Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one stopped me yet.
I say every lost soldier in this place has...
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketheric. Stock up while you can. Pleasure. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I crave blood.
What to do?
Best bargain right here.
You wanted something?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
No one back home will ever believe this. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed? A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. We wash our weapons in absolute blood.
I like this bloodlust look on you. Whew. Very flattering.
Even now, at the cusp, you waste your breath on prattle.
Light in the sky.
It's a grim task, but the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady.
Nature's servant awaits.
There is work to do.
Let's get going.
What now? How delicious.
What's the matter? Are you frightened of your fate?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, You will all serve the Absolute. Where's the fun in that? Boys?
My faith will guide me, unnoticed. Good. On the move.
Swift and lethal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Make way.
Shall we cut and run? Time to move.
Time to strike. I'll strip your bones clean.
bred in tooth and claw. Nature will not even notice you gone.
The Absolute will not win this day!
I
taking position.
Forward.
Got to concentrate.
some goes.
War is an old woman's game.
Let's finish this. I thought we were going to be friends.
Spill some blood.
One day I'll catch a break.
I think I could go another round. The straight path.
Can't afford to let up. Right, better get to it. Heading there.
With finesse.
Quickly.
Let's end this.
Let's go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Don't waste a step.
Not but another harvest. Your choice, not mine.
Need to stay focused. Get up, you're needed.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Gods. Not late. Fast. Must heal.
Time for a cull.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What a day. Take you.
My injuries need tending.
Better than nothing.
Nuggets will be done.
Was that blood? No. Never mind.
Someone there?
Let's move. At least things have stayed interesting.
such authority.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All's well that ends... well, not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back.
Indolence breeds madness.
I will take my pick.
No time to rest.
There will be time to talk when all of this is done. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't stand this place. time to waste.
Blood comes easy these days. With haste.
What must be done? Bring me into battle.
What should I do? Heading there.
You will die before you reach my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
On the way.
Never a dull moment. Time to get going.
Indolence breeds madness.
Careful, I bite.
All right. What now?
What have you done? What have you done to me? There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. This is no spectacle. This is payment. My life was dismantled piece by piece. First, my wife was taken. My wife. And then my beautiful daughter. My life was forfeit. Gone. Finished. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword. Ha! Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side! Victory awaits. You bow, or you break. My path be true.
Where do I go from here? These boots have seen everything.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Make better strength!
Blades bared.
Keep them guessing.
Can't give up. On my way.
Another fight. Let's go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Ready.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
My faith will protect me.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Still on my feet.
Time to strike. Got to focus.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What now?
Victory awaits.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
This will do nicely.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Need to find a way forward.
On the move.
Be quick.
On I go.
Looking ahead.
The tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes. As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, And unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do? I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me. Thank you.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas. You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Yes?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his... Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. We're going to keep Astarion safe. You wish to consult me?
Ketheric's souls.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think they're ready and willing.
Sharp as ever.
still breathing, despite everything.
No time to dally.
Can't give up now. Still alive. So that's progress.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical.
Blade at the ready. Where am I needed?
Salutations.
The pouch is sealed. An inscription on the leather reads, "Do not open unless I have instructed you to do so." In case...
Looking ahead.
Which way to the nearest library?
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Defender of the people.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Defender of the people.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, love is no domain of mine. But it is often cited as and thus... Fate, dost thou require a new ally, as thou desire?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
The pride of the gate.
Let's get going.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Mind flayers and civilians. Side by side.
Though the pod is empty, traces
This must
of
be where they
psychic
infect and
energy still
transform
linger
those they
about it,
kidnap.
and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories of the flaming fist, all that remains of the pod inhabitants' former self. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Garden's courage of a soldier who became a commander. Fascination and the intelligence of a commander who the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Raven Guard was here, in this pod not long ago. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
Descend, faithful.
Raven Guard was here, in this pod not long ago. Curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Raven Guard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Absolute moves.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Eat this!
This is my time. Making my move.
Eliminate.
Unleash me. Certainly.
pleasure.
This is my time.
The witching hour.
Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Confusion crosses Zevlor's eyes as he takes you in.
I thought I was done for. Thank you. Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers? Will? What happened? And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate As for my sorry state, I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let... Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please.
stop me yet.
That nearly ended me.
Better than nothing.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting, but I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I don't know how... This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But... yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
Not design, but death.
What a stench. I'm beginning to... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
That pot. Is that Mizora inside?
Sharp as ever.
Mizora, you're
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the...
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
All right. What now?
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
At the ready.
Down.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Descend. Prepare. Obey.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. An offering from Moonrise Towers. This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Yes. True soul. Nimia's altar. Rooftop. To see her design. To see she was no.
The spell's power waves.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Trust no one.
Not designed.
No time to rest.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out. To better echo the command, you could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Nursery. Here. Part of one mind. Four little
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them. March down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Yes. Yes. Please.
your distance, darling.
Living meat? Not for long. Time for chop. Death. At last. No more chop. Chop.
Yes. Let me recite their demise. Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
No holding back. Coming through.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
What now? Leave no tricks.
We will take the city. Every soul made.
At the ready. No honor among sneaks.
Shall we?
Let's get this over with. Such a long way down.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. of many hearts.
The pride of the gate.
One soul.
Let's get going.
Defender of the people.
Quite on the fly. Tolerable. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
On the prowl.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
The dance macabre.
I won't give in. With haste. What now?
Go for the throat.
Blood comes easy these days.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Step to it. Battle favors the fearless. I've found my mark.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Thou latrine-loving leper!
Holding back. Let my enemies fall. Two steps at a time. I don't fancy their chances. Knight to King 5.
Well, so much for peace.
Breathe deep and move.
This feels good.
No choice but to keep going.
You've a visage fit for letter writing.
Forever dauntless.
another fight. Let's go.
How?
Forever dauntless.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
This is my time.
What a day.
what to do.
Keep a blade close.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Prepare the march, my chosen gatherer. Discern, faithful. We depart.
All right, what now?
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I feel glorious.
Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city. Every soul made true. Empty vessel.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortas during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where, exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patient. Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which? The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. He's given me a place of honor, true soul. She whispers in my mind, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them. My head! I can feel them in my head! We are his pets, Lord Gortash.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. Console glows as you approach.
fairly sure that was a wise...
The mind passively awaits your input. Mind passively awaits your Mind passively awaits. The console glows as you approach. The mind still... It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the... Console glows as you approach. The... Mind passively awaits your Mind passively awaits your input. Mind passively awaits your... Mind passively awaits your...
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Welcome back, Master. Welcome back, Master.
Time to see what's back there.
Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. Our destiny. Design. Downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Every plane. As one.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids. 'Tis. 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 'Tis
Empty vessel. Empty. Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, or perhaps not. Death, touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Gate have been warping flesh for millennia. It is my mind they enslave. It is my...
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative. It fades beneath your touch. But you feel something left behind.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will... And I...
Defender of the people.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Never a dull moment.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that...
Don't touch me.
Gather yourselves! Soon we march to victory!
Sort of fight. And
This is my time.
I'm ready.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet. Gone with the weave.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you!
The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
The lance board is set.
Corpse remain. The corpse from. The corpse doesn't.
Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death.
Let's move.
Baldurs will know my
back. Defender of the people.
Down.
Direct me. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? It's already here.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood?
Descend.
No. Never mind. Is
Prepare.
anyone else's temple squirming around a lot more than usual?
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Which way to the nearest library?
Descend. Obey. Descend.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you? Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So you're Shovel's master now? Fine. I like scutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Call me when the fisting starts. Oh, and don't be a boring shite!
Can't give up now.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thorm!
Of Myrkul!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance. I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra. I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Who will preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
shit. No! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is... You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the world-cleansed scar. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone.
mistress, silken tresses.
This is pointless. Ketheric is invincible so long as Night Soul is rotting in his cage.
Never a dull moment.
Unleash me. A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
Ignis!
On the victor's path. Coming through. Death is but a word away. Of course.
Nothing will stand in my way.
These mortals be.
Battle favors the fearless. Goes nothing.
enemies fall.
Now you were
One can't always be a gentleman.
Victor's path. 2 steps at a time. Victory is assured. On the victor's path.
To my life. Sustain me,
Roll in my favor.
This is my time.
Let's have some courage.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Let's spill some blood.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we...
It's not every day you get to kill the chosen of a god.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Looking ahead.
Time to see what new horror's waiting for us. Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate, We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I had Mizura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands. The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Make haste.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Aren't you? You came here in search of a cure, but found a conspiracy instead. I can see how that would be disheartening. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of two more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Myrkul, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one. And as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones. Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us. It is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblith who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well. But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world. There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away? True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And I had no dreams at all.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. But for all his sins, in this moment...
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could...
Now you will leave us. We must take some...